Hello. Hello, Khalil. All right, I gotta call Sarah. Yeah, that happened to me. I used to eat cereal a lot, and then I just had a really bad run with um having bad milk. Like the milk just tasted funky every single time. So I just stopped eating it. And even to this day, it's not really that great. Sandy Sweetie was heckled about her American Eagle jeans. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay, so now I have a decision to about what I'm going to do now. What am I going to do now? I think I'm going to. I think I'm going to. Gonna get some caffeine. I know that. Let me guess. Let me guess. Boxing glove one. How about I strip down naked and jiggle my butt? I'm sure you. Should I do that? Is that what I should do? Hmm? Shadow boxing. Well, I don't really have a good excuse. My girlfriend's calling. That's my excuse. Chinese like a melody in my head. I can't keep on keeping na 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 every day. Uh, How are you? Good. I just talked to my dad. Good. Sure. Wednesday. Does it feel? I mean, Yeah, it feels good. No. So I've been good. I've been working on that reel I was talking about.
I just realized I've been muted the whole time.
What?
I've been muted this whole time.
Yeah, I know. Have I? Like,
No, but I was deafened.
yeah. Did you see my text?
Nah.
Hold on.
Just
I'm
look
talking to Sarah.
up. Here, I'll show you what it says right here. I was kidding.
Yeah, were you like why didn't you see that? Because I saw you were texting, or
No, I
you're
wasn't
on your
texting.
phone, and
I was just
or
on my
you're on
phone.
your
I
and
guess
it
my
didn't show
ringer's
up.
off.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know it did that. That's probably why I don't get stuff. Um. But yeah, hold on. I just got. I'm gonna talk to Sarah. Then I'm good to go.
Okay. Text me again. My ringer's on.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't mean to post it to Facebook.
Thanks some answers commented.
Yeah, Tracy. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Jack says hi. Well, that's not the one that I'm doing. Um, I literally have 10. I have 10 different versions of that. Yeah, so I guess trial reels go to Facebook. Yeah, I didn't. Well, I cut here. This is the bit. So this is the one. Yeah, I'm doing like a bunch of different ones. Let's take this one. Let me see how far you take it back. Oh, bro, what? Let me just take this shit down. This SP was sleeping and living. Wait, hold on. It's all good. No. Stretching your shit. And suspension being the first time in its entire series. Shit. Whatever. Fuck it. How was your day? Fun. That's so. Woke up. Went shopping at Walmart. Yeah, I got some stuff. And then I came back here, started working on the reel. And I'm about to go post. I go work on AJ Sheep over. I'm not sure. I just been focused on this one for a little bit too long. It's not gonna be worth it if it forms. Yeah, I posted like I posted 6 of those so far. To see what will. Well, they're gonna do way. It's not to my followers, so I think a good rule of thumb I'm finding out is. Oh, wow. A good rule of thumb I'm finding out is
Oh, what are you trying to say? You're like, not.
Good rule of thumb is if trial reel gets like 10,000 views, then it will get around 100,000 when I post it on my account. So that's what I'm going for. But yeah, I should probably get back to Jack. You're playing your game or whatever.
I think it's on the top there, like, so that I'm like,
Girl, I joined the call on your fucking game. See, now we gotta sit here and talk. Do you want to do that?
Yeah.
Or do you want to play your game?
I talked about
Oh yeah, what was that about?
books that I think I talked about she was talking about the book I was like, so like just it's like I think like 6-7 years.
6, 7.
It's like 32 years old. And like they haven't gone together. So then I want but she's like she just and I like they haven't gone together. Say some years. And my dad and I'm like, yeah, there's like there's no advance on it. She's a really funny, but I'm bigger brings it up. But it's just like and she's talking about her.
Why doesn't he want to marry?
She just doesn't be an institution. But it's just I don't know how to explain it. And then she has a sister who's like a little weird and she's the whole time I've been up with the house. Like her sister's house and everything, like she's on the side, she's like a spirit. They like can't speak it out. They're just like not like there's not like spark or like anything like special and that's like so scary. And she's talking like all the possibility. So your biggest fears like that's not just like dad like there's nothing like that. It's just like there's nothing like exciting. And they're talking like that. And then they're all talking with everything. Like, I compliment each other. It didn't really like ways like I very like
We're complete opposites.
yeah.
Yeah.
I need to compliment each other.
That's what makes it. You know, you have everything that I don't.
You know, everything.
Yeah, so that's how it's. You know, if I were to like, if you were to like agree with everything, I'd say the conversation would just be over. You know, it wouldn't even like, it wouldn't even be fun. Yeah, I'm a, yeah, yeah,
I think so.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, like the obvious stuff, but mostly not. A lot of things I feel, but like, it's yeah. But that's what's so funny about it is because you listen, and I'm like, oh shit.
What's your best? Should work on that.
Am I getting better?
But then we said see what you can do. And then like not and then
Like that.
it's and you say like like
I don't do that.
you're definitely
Like what?
like stuff out here.
I can change my mind.
Find out, but it's just like in the same conversation with somebody and like I like we've had conversations before where like you'll say something like, and I'm like, oh,
You
and then you're like, oh yeah, no, I said that. It's not right.
you do the same. You do the same.
I don't think that. Yeah,
Maybe what are you talking about with Trump?
he's something. Maybe. Like, well, actually, and then you're like, yeah, I just said that.
Well, you're not giving me an example, so I guess I never did it. It's fine. I mean, okay, and then I'll be like, gaslighting again. I just gaslighting again. You're like, oh yeah. No, it just sounds like gaslighting. It just maybe yeah, that's what it sounds like. Or, who knows? Maybe. So bad. It's so bad. Wait, what are you saying? Continue.
Because I can't get if there's these are signs that like you're getting better at teaching like trigger it's like you're like to like it's like
Yeah, yeah. What do you say?
You live there, you went to 70.
Dude, the same shit happened. The same shit was happening with me. I was like, just overwhelmed. I was just overwhelmed. I was like, okay. I know, but I don't. I was like, I don't want to I don't want to. I don't want to say it anymore. I was like, oh my god, like someone was talking about something, and I was just like, okay, I don't want to hear.
It's just like, like, I just like, I can, like, to my,
Well, this is the good rule, though. Everything you hear is a lie. Everything.
very good.
It is a good rule of thumb. It's a great rule of thumb. Everything you hear is a lie, or it's being told to you by someone who is deceived. And you should have that mindset because then well, you can choose to believe it. You can choose to believe it or you can not. But it's that I think that way because it's like that's how I keep my mind free. You know, it's like
Like somebody in the team is like, it's not I guess you're like, or it's like, I don't know, like, like, because it's just like, it's such a
oh wait, okay, speaking of this, so okay, I thought of this and I swear this is true. I swear I cracked the code. So you know Sydney Sweeney ad campaign, right? So I think that are people actually mad? I think nobody is actually. No one's mad about that. I think it was the marketing people of American Eagle that faked the outrage. Like they faked they were the people that they were calling that ad racist. No one, because who in their right mind would call that ad racist? Like, do you think it's
I think in the context of everything happening as what to be is what makes it problematic.
But I think there's no way. I think they started it, and then since they started saying that, and now all the like other like I guess liberals or like woke people are saying that, then they just like agree and they're just like, oh my god, yeah. So you actually, but you because I haven't seen anyone in comments or anything be like, no, that like yeah, this is like I had like you're the first person that had to actually or have that.
It's like
It's just a play on words.
that's the intent. But it's like brands. And that's where it's like if something I racism exists and
Say a blue-eyed blonde girl can't talk about her genes or can't be proud. Can't be. No, I mean, well, she's got great genetics. Like, I don't understand. So you actually, but you genuinely like her.
Because it's saying she has great genetics, so that it's kind of anybody who doesn't look like her. It's not.
No, it doesn't. There can be a black girl can have great genetics.
They didn't do that.
They have done tons of ad campaigns with black people. They had to. There's no way. Everybody's done an ad with that black people. It was like a trend. It was. I mean, like it was like you had to do an ad with a fat black lady. Like I mean, that was like the thing.
Like it is going to like.
Wait, what am I wrong?
It's just very like.
Am I wrong? I'm not wrong.
You need to watch the ways to talk.
That's not racist. Why? Nothing I said there was wrong. That wasn't really. That, well, how was it great? Who am I offending?
Like it's just it's the way that you're saying it. Like it's that's
No, it's not. It's not negative. I said. I mean, what in the world? How is that negative?
because you're just like well, that's just like you're that's just like that too. Like that race is like I mean,
So you're gonna okay, but it was legit a trend. It was like a trend for a while. Like after the 2020 like after like BLM like the BLM and everything, it was like you like it like really started to pick up.
it's just like more
Still makes a trend. Whether it's like I mean you can call it whatever it is, but it's still a bunch of companies were doing. So, but either way. So you think the ad is like bad?
in the context of everything that's happening. Yes.
Wow. And other people think this?
Yes.
Wait.
Have you not seen any?
Yeah, I guess we got totally different. Like I've been looking. I was like, because I saw Cindy Sweeney was like heckled, like, stop the ad, take down, like it's racist, and I was like, that has to be someone from American Eagle screaming that, like trying to get everybody riled up. Because I mean, think about it. If you can, I mean, because because it's just not. It's not. Not that it's not bad. It's not racist. It's not like
To add
if anything, it's racist against white people. I mean,
stop taking this. Okay. It, no history ever happened if the kind of social climate didn't exist if people like it if the Holocaust never happened, if there was never genocide based on eugenics, then none of those things would ever happen. That's fine. But all those things that happened are currently happening. And that's what makes it, the implications behind it. That's how, like, because media is things that are happening, and it's just like, it's,
So,
I understand what you're saying.
um,
Yo, you still on the phone?
yeah, 1 second.
No rush.
So-
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Okay. No. No. I mean, it's like, I don't see it. Like, they got Sydney Sweeney's huge. There's a whole joke. Everybody thinks Sydney Sweeney's hot. So they got Sydney Sweeney do that. And she's saying, hey, I got good genes. We got great genes. But can I say, am I allowed to say I got great genes? Because I'm,
You're missing. It's just the entire where she's talking about box right?
and she's like talking in that stupid ass voice. Like, I don't even know what she's saying, but she sounds so dumb.
To me, it's not that I had some mistake the problem on itself. It's the context in which it's happening. That's what makes it not good.
So you think if they said anything else?
Anything else? We didn't talk about all three. They're played like you have great cheese if you have like if they literally if they were to take the
So she said the definition of genes. That's what she said in that, correct?
genetics of genetics.
She was talking about the definition.
Yes, I'm talking about like hair color, eye color.
That's what genetics are. And then and she's like, my genes are blue, and that's the joke, and that's the plain words. That's racist. That it's a definition. Okay, but that's bad. Okay. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening. Literally trying to get you to talk.
To be over and over again, it is not that I would surface the content. Do you know what context means? Do you know what that means?
Yes.
It's not really different. For contingents, it is not being possible. Like the people that are constantly being held for the immigration, the ICE deportations, all of that stuff. It's the context of all of these things happening that society now that it's all things that think it's like what the acceptable is. That's the context, and that's what makes the ad relevant.
Okay, so I mean, I don't know. I still see how something that is totally because you say that's the context, but it's not the context. It's not.
I think it's this.
You're relating something to it's an ad. Nothing's wrong with the ad. You said that. Nothing is actually wrong with the ad. And then and then from it totally and then like I mean I could do that with anything, Sarah. I can make if that's what you're doing, if you're gonna pick in the whole wide world, you're gonna find something wrong and then relate it to this something that's totally unrelated to it. Because it's not related. It's not related to genocide. It's not related to this, not related to that. It's not. It's not related to it.
And it's like it's a representation of what is happening in the world, and it's the people reading what it is. It's like it's an agenda.
That's crazy. I'm mind blown. I don't know. I mean, like it's Sydney Sweetie. I don't see anything. I think it's refreshing. People are talking about how it's refreshing. It's like, oh, it's like, because everybody was doing like the come on, it was a trend. Come on, like the plus size, everybody's like body acceptance. Yes, nothing's wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. And then now it's like, okay, now you got, you know, now like you have a pretty girl doing it too.
So those people are.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I mean, well, yeah, I mean, yeah, sure, that is, like, like, I, uh, I mean, I'm being honest. Like, are you gonna act like Sydney Sweeney's not prettier than plus size model? When I'm talking about plus size, I'm talking about like exactly. It doesn't matter. Okay. I've never been influenced. I know it's just an ad. It's just ads.
I heard that it's pretty like the people that think it's harassing us also like concerning to me like okay like you're just not anyone else.
No, that's not what they're saying. That's not what they're saying. I mean, if you're making, it's just preference. It doesn't really fucking matter. But I mean, if I'm selling a product, I guess I don't know. I don't. But you just did exactly. You just got mad about the same thing that I was getting mad about. You're just bringing me in something that's totally unrelated to the bad.
Thing is related. There's nothing that's not related. Everything's related. Everything is related. There's nothing that can't be related to each other. Especially when it comes to media and advertisers, because they're reflects what people when they think people will respond to.
So you don't. So you think it's a genuine. So you disagree with my point of American Eagle started the outrage, and because if I think it was like you think it was some person on TikTok that was just like, hold on, this ad, there's something wrong with this ad.
Like, do you understand?
Because I think the American Eagle team did that, and they just had people coming on here and being like, this ad, and it's saying all the stuff it is, like in the context of everything, it's really bad. It's kind of racist. And then everybody else was like, you know what, that is bad. I agree with that. When if they never even did that and they never even started the outrage and like all the publicity, then it probably would have not gone unnoticed and not been as huge.
It's huge.
So are you not being hugely influenced by? Is this not like a false influence? You've just gotten tricked. Just got tricked. They tricked you. They tricked you. If that is the case, they tricked you. Been fooled. Everybody's been fooled. I mean, it's great. It's smart. I'm not saying you're dumb. It's smart. This would be a smart thing to do. It'd be like a 200 IQ play. Like it worked. It made the ad like way bigger. But still, I mean, they fooled it. And now you're calling something racist that is uh I, well, like we're talking about it like I didn't know it's not. It's meant like that, but then I think somebody pitched this idea of like in this. I'm saying they're creating division. Because there's gonna be a ton of people that are on my side of things that it's just like it's just an ad or chill out. And there's people on your side saying like, no, this is bad, companies can't do this. So this is them. So this is. I'm not saying they're doing it on purpose, but this is helping desensitize racism, and it's helping promote genetic superiority.
Yes.
And if it was any other race, if it was any other race, it would be a problem. If it's any other hair color, eye color,
It's still, I think, they're still having a problem. It's still getting education. I think they're being superior.
is that not what they did? The like whole like the whole.
That's not, that was not fair. I think it's
There was. It was huge. Come on, don't you remember? Like it was like all these.
We're still issues. Do you know anything in history? It might happen.
Yeah, no, it's over. I'm not even gonna start about
Yeah.
that. But
There's still- It's very, really, ridiculous.
yes, I mean I get
Yeah, like there's.
that was huge in short. That was huge in Charlotte. That's how I with models.
It's now I'm saying that I just
Saying the time. I wasn't saying BLM. I was saying during that time. There was like more of. I mean, then that just goes on to my. I just don't see a problem with somebody being proud of their children. Black, white, they should be proud. You should be proud of you. You're not gonna like. No one's gonna shame you.
that would be
That's what she did. That's what she's doing. Look at her. She is a fucking bad bitch who's proud of her genes. Look at her go. She's white and she doesn't care. She's black and she doesn't care. Same thing. What if that is that? She's like, I'm black and I know it and I don't care. Then I do. I'm white and I don't care. I'm proud. Is that? But I do it and it's bad. I guess I can see how it's done. Yeah, but I can see how it can be taken bad, but I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's bad.
it's not bad, but it's the content. Also, some people it's the American history, like that's what makes it.
Think it should be a problem.
I think it should be a problem. I'm saying like that. It's just so important to understand the context of like that. Words are so much more than what you intend. There's so much more to things. That's why I think it's just important to really think because there are a lot of different ways of thinking. And words have a lot more weight than you intend.
Yeah. I don't know. I just don't think. I don't know. They're literally like they're shaming her for saying she has blue eyes. Do you see where I'm coming from?
But it's
And I think if but you're giving these things power by caring about it so much. Like by caring about caring about is this racist, like, or like by caring about your words and like what like you're giving into like the division. You know, you're adding like to the act of the act of even racism coming out of your mouth, like talking about it, talking about what is racist, causes more divide.
well, it's important to talk about things like so you can understand that's how you learn. That's how you have to have conversations.
Yeah, yeah, but when it's something totally unrelated, then it's gone too far. It's like, all right, now it's division. Now it's just division. Now it's literally for the act of dividing. And that's why I think they did it on purpose. They wanted to stir up the pot.
I just if anyone to your very and just things trying to get desensitized to like things like that, and then it's like
But it's also trying to get you hyped up. It is. If it's trying to if they can desensitize you, they can get you hyped up. They can create divide. If we're talking about the Sydney Sweeney ad. Now we're not talking about the fucking genocide happened, you know, or we're not talking about the rich are getting richer. We're not talking about AI taking over or any of the important stuff. Now we're focused on Sydney Sweeney. That you know,
I just never said that. But I still think
when if we worked together, black, white, left, right, and everybody worked together, and it was just like it wasn't so focused on is this offending people, is this and we started working together. They don't want that. Yeah,
together but
yeah. Not that they shouldn't get offended. Shouldn't get offended by that. That's not the point. This ad shouldn't offend anybody.
yeah, but if that's okay, then what?
If an ad's not okay, I think it would be clear to everybody that it's not okay.
But like that's how things start to get perfect.
What's a little further?
And I'm like, no, I don't like that's good with you. I think that's how it happened. It started out like with my tops. It's like turn the line and just like shut people. Just ship along to like
But how could this? How could you go from this to that? I mean,
and that's what he had for it.
that's why. That's it's good that people talk about it because that's they, it's they're not going to let that happen, but it can go too far. Either or. But I think this is too far. I think it gets too far when you start caring about what color someone is and if they're proud to be. Are you not proud to be white? You're not proud to be white. They're saying you're walking saying.
But it's supposed to be down. Like it's not like
I think you should be very proud of who you are.
because I hate
Also, pride is. You think about a different. Really? So you like you're not proud of being white. You think being proud of what you look like, or you're happy with what you look like.
I don't, I personally don't like it. I'm trying to be curious. I'm not wrong. I didn't expect it's cheap. Way more than I do. Why do my head down?
And you think you should not be proud to be white. It should be.
Like I
And I don't really care. I mean, I don't really care about it either. That's what I mean by proud. You know, you should be proud of yourself. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't really care. That's how it should be. No one should really give a fuck. Or even if you do, you should feel proud. You shouldn't feel shame. You know, being proud of being white and then being proud of what happened in the past are different. You know, it's just I don't. It's just division. I don't. I think it's creating division. And I think they did it on purpose. It's bad. It's just a bad. It's a thing. Is this going to lead to Nazi Germany?
Things are already up to that really weird.
What?
It's a nice like it's like it's like that. Yeah, like not like that. That's right.
Yeah. I'm not saying it's good, but that's big. That's happened for all American history. No matter who's president. It's just there's been Obama deported way more people than Trump. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't. It just doesn't matter. It just doesn't. It doesn't matter. It's Brexit. It's fucked. The system's fucked. It's totally fucked. It's gonna crumble. It will soon. I know it. There's no way. There's no way.
It's just fine. Like so there's no I think there's like a same nurse who does the office so there's
Yeah.
just like one that's like just states if I'm not like I would also lose it.
We would so go to war. There would still be a war if there's states. Well, that would like complicate so many things.
Like that's like the size of like
Yeah, but
the size
I think that's what makes America America. It's the United States of America. I think the issue is like maybe it's, I mean I don't know. Maybe it's always been this way, but it feels like when like before phones and before like people could actually like research things themselves and like watch it like full time without like the news being like their only source of like information. I feel like it was just I just miss having something to fight with. It'd be so it's not easy now. Yeah, it's not like we gotta stop the Nazi Germany. Now it's like we gotta go get the oil. That's what it's like what are we buying? What are we doing? Or it's like now we gotta do what Israel was. They wouldn't even have. They're all the same. It's all it's the same thing over and over and over. Literally, like if Kamala was in office, she'd do the exact same thing, no matter what. The only person that didn't do that literally got assassinated. They just killed. Yeah, it does seem kind of pointless. But it is sort of pointless. But there's been lots of pointless things that turned into something else. It's just like what? I'm just saying, like a small, it, you know, you ever seen the video of the one guy who's dancing at the party and he's dancing, he's out there, he's dancing for a while. Everybody's looking at him, what a fucking goof. This guy is dancing, looks so silly. And someone else joins him, and he's dancing. And now it's just two goofballs, and then someone else comes and they're dancing, and then another and another and another. And before you know it, it's literally like 500 people just dancing. If that guy never danced, then that whole dance party would have never happened. He could have been dancing for years. You know what video I'm talking about, right? Absolutely. It's pretty fucking cool. Here it is. Yeah, this video's awesome. You gotta watch it. Please, it's 3 minutes. Come on. There's like a whole breakdown of it. Not on this one, but maybe maybe I'll find the breakdown. Hey. Oh, they got fella from the side. It's beautiful. I think it's beautiful. You know Dean Withers. Just look at that video. Well, what's he thinking about? Your house? Well, yes, indeed. It's a lot better than other questions. At least I'm allowed to blow my feet. You're safe here. Where would you rather? Can't argue with that.
Yeah, it smells of her. She was like, I don't find it's important.
But Costa Rica's amazing, but they don't have responsibility.
What do you mean?
Like they don't have like what happens in America like affects everything.
That's kind of like,
You know? I think it's cool that it's possible to change the world. Yeah. You're gonna do that fair.
more than super positive.
Um, well, I'll learn from how you are. Look, you want to say it? Try to make it less focused. Okay. Yeah, looks like you have a mustache. Boom, I did it. That's it. I have a mustache. America's a great country.
If you don't know,
Girl, every country that it's passed. Alrighty. Should probably get back to chat. Okay, great. Good. You look good. You look good, but you know, you okay? Worry about it. You scared? For what?
just know.
I won't let anything.
That's fine. Just everything.
Yeah, it is. I'm sorry, Sarah. Need to go bad for it. Everybody. Um, it will be okay. You know that, right? It'll be okay.
That's fine.
It could be way worse, Sarah. Yeah, you just have to look to the positive. If the worst thing we're worried about is Sydney City's ad campaigns. I know there's other stuff going on in the world, but think of it. In reality, you are literally living in paradise. You go to the grocery store, there's food, there's paradise. I mean, you really can't get better than this. There's water. We go to the fucking sink and turn on the sink at the bar. It's insane. It's a miracle. It's amazing. We're not getting blown up. We live in paradise. There's no other way around it. We do. Just be grateful. Yeah, it's not perfect, but it won't ever be. I'm not saying that that's okay or Can't do anything about it. Can't. But I'm working on it. Don't worry. I'll fix it. I just gotta get famous enough, and then I can just become dictator, and everything will be fine. You can put on whatever you want on the ad can any jeans, maybe blue jeans, black jeans, yellow jeans, red jeans. I do it for Isabel. Cat converted to Islam. I'm so proud of her.
Yo,
Let's do this.
okay. I have chicken cooking though.
Okay, that's fine. What? How long? How long? Give me because I got shit to do. What?
Gonna be done in 23 minutes.
Perfect. And then you
We're gonna
eat.
talk about. Yeah, and then I'm gonna eat, and then honestly, like, if you want to start working now, I can handle the first 20 minutes of the episode, and I'll just be like, a special guest coming in for the second segment, Griffin Hilliard, to talk about OnlyFans.
Can't wait. Okay.
I think I'll title the episode "The Porn Industry."
Yeah, I love it. I love
I'm
it.
crazy like that.
I love it. Then I'm gonna go. I need to film a Yoshi Bike video. So,
Bro, I should call it pimping versus porn.
and then have me like, or like, yeah, that's fire.
Look at this new setup. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, I saw you're cooking. Unstoppable.
You see, I inverted the tripod.
Holy crap! Wow.
Yeah. Look at the desk setup. And redid everything. Also, no wires. I finally busted out the wireless headphones.
Holy. Yes, dude. Look at you. You cleaned up. You ready to go? Oh, we got little cookies on the side. Nice. Yeah.
Bro, I almost flashed my nuts again. I rolled over in bed and like my pants came unbuckled because I'm that fat.
I was doing a second go too. I was like playing my dick and then fucking.
How I go.
Sorry. All right.
I'm gonna be up late tonight. I'm thinking probably like 5, 6 a.m.
All right. I'm gonna get on it.
All right, I'll join. You'll know I'm ready. I'm gonna join with my other account so you can hear the nice mic because that's for the audio.
Okay. You also probably just text me a beat.
All right.
Because I might be. Yeah. All right. I'll see you. All right.
I was supposed to go today, but I didn't.
What? I what?
I was talking to Chad. My bad.
Oh, okay.
But now I gotta go film a video, so I gotta get on it. I gotta get on it. Oh wait. Wow, I have. Oh my gosh! Don't say that. We are 4 months away. I don't know, dude. I actually haven't thought about the final day. It'll. I know I'll be live streaming for
20 years old. I'm sleeping in the van. Taking this video to now. I will be posting videos until I'm out of this situation. Thank you guys for over 50,000. No, most of you guys are here for the mock bike, but about a year ago, I said that I would blow up this minivan. Look back at this point in time, and I'm so proud of myself for not even once thinking about giving up. This video is about
Oh, dude, that's so that I am not. That is a really, really. Just chilling and living life. I like Hezbollah too. I don't know. I think you want to buy Hezbollah, but if it's essential that if you need Hezbollah t-shirt. Because I find myself, I need a new MacBook charger, and I haven't bought it yet because I'm getting the stuff I want. You only live once. Amen, brother.
All right.
Let's do this. Oh, dude, I want to be a Cowboy so bad. I think a lot of people did. A lot of people did that. Which I've always thought was interesting. Like, I always knew that it was not black and white. Yeah, it's still, you got time to fix it. All right. You got time, brother. Don't worry. All right. I'm going to be going to film mock bike videos, but I'll be back in I'll be back soon. I won't be able to talk anyway, so I'm just going to come back and talk. But it seems like it's going to be a pretty late night. So if you're going to be up, we'll be up talking about Lil Tay and her OnlyFans on the Jack Cadis podcast. So that will be the topic. Yeah, it's cool if not. I get it. Let's see. I got everything. I'm gonna just go. Let's go. Oh wait, my helmet. Did I put my helmet? Here she is. I'm gonna do we need 6 people. If I picked up. Right? I just gotta pick up everything at this rear end and you put it from it. Right. So I just pick it up and that's an area you just stick it through the thing. And you should just be able to get it mostly through the wheel and change. That's like pretty fast. So. But let's just wait for them. Yeah, I got it. I can get it. It's just, it's not 300 pounds. So, I mean, it's still a lot, but where are you gonna list it? Yeah, it's not 300 pounds. No. Well, it's like, I think it's pretty close. Yeah. Nicholas told me when. Yeah, so just how far do I have to go all the way through? Yeah, go all the way through. It should stay up when you're. That should be the way through it. Just go all the way through. Yeah, but. Ready? Yeah. Don't drop it off. It's not your fault. Doesn't get stainless through stuff. Okay, wait, I maybe. Do that. Evil. Like, yeah, pick up. You got like these the wheels maybe. Wow. And it's in there. You can see for it. Oh wait, take it out. Okay. It's that darn. Well, let's just go on to the seats. Okay. Have you put it through there? No, go through? Yeah, I didn't look back. Okay.
So I forgot.
Like you see how it's angled, because if I'm picking it up and the bike's also angled. Or whatever, so you're both seeing it. Goodness. Yeah. We have to write it up more. Yeah. Oh. The ball? That's fine. Let's go right off. We put it down. So that. You're right. It'll be easier. Yeah, but at least you can get that. Oh, I think that nobody's 3 hours on this way after. Yeah. Oh shit. Like, people this time and things out there go like get abducted. And it's like one knows or trailers or whatever. They it's called screeners. They could like little kids will see like little kids will be like the giant squirrel. A lot of men is in hell. Are so weird shit. Yeah, I guess you know what? I'm just gonna pick up like this. I mean, that's waste here. So just you didn't like to do. Super bad. You might the oh no. Oh no. Something fell on the just keep it like that. Okay. And also there's there you go. It's not yet, but you're on gun. You would what you must need Mr. Hinkley stuff. You can't even see it. And push. Uh, is there out? We love the goals then. Yeah, so we gotta get it down there and there's a spacer. They just hold it. Uh, hey, governor. Here it is. All right, I'm gonna get it. There's one right there. Hey, there's one right here. Oh, there's. So hold on. Look at this side. Yeah, I know, but it's fine. Well, throw it up. Yes. Here, left way. Oh, no. It's hard. I don't know what's next. Please look where. See, I got to put the yeah, I looked it up when you pulled out a little bit. Yeah, I pulled it out. Look for it. So, yeah, yeah. Well, don't want. Okay. Oh, yeah, go hard. I think I did go. They what? Okay. Well, the woman. Like the badness. Yeah, I've been. That's fun. Okay, let's see them. We need to push this video. Wait. There it is. Yeah, it just needs to be. It just needs to be talked about on each one. Feel like happening. Nah. Well, but yeah, but it's give them. So with that, we should be. Should be good. That's what I'm. Oh. Oh. Okay, good. Good. Okay. And. Okay. Let's see. This was what? Just like guessing. This name. What the hell are you thinking of? Trying to get the thing for the last. What? If I lift this up, when you get this. Over light. Look down and be honest, they don't study. I say, can you start practice? Tap it. No. God, what is going on here? I have to do everything. You got to look in that hole, and you can see it was not even. Well,
I was like guessing.
you don't guess. This ain't a guessing game, Griffin. This ain't a guessing game. Oh shit, we're on TV? Damn.
You want to try?
Scratch through. Oh yeah. Okay. Here, hold on. Was yeah, to get that shit out, put it at your house.
Actually, I didn't see it. I saw the canvas. Oh, were those?
Paintbrushes.
Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Paintbrushes. I said, don't you paint this shit with that little wore out toothpick.
Hell yeah. Yeah, that looks good.
That might be some good stuff. What easy. What easy. Y'all got it for it. Y'all need to know what y'all doing, kids.
There is one.
And then
We just forgot to do this.
what? We forgot. She forgot.
I read that. That seems to be
Bigger.
yeah.
That's a problem. Yeah, no raspberry in here. I don't know if there's one in there or not. Now it's beautiful. What's principal? No problem. Yes. But yeah.
You want to get that metal plate one?
Yeah.
What time?
Yeah, I'm after. I gotta look at who? Whatever.
That looks great.
Huh?
That looks so good.
Looking bad.
That's exactly how I wanted it. But now I can take it off the piece.
So let's.
Oh yeah.
I'm saying, but he come right to me 55 an hour.
Holy shit! This thing laying it down.
Kickstand probably ain't gonna hold his time. Not gonna hold it? Yeah, hold on. You know, changed everything. Yeah, it switched everything up. Yeah, no big taking. What you have to do is just put a piece of wood. Or something like. I mean, that thing got squared, man. Yeah, just put up some part of it, about 10 tries. I got something right here. Yeah, what do you need about it? Send her to bed. And I have to take her out to eat. And wait, look at that. And the other thing. And let's see how that goes. That's where we do it. Oh, yeah. Looks like the micro keeps going. See. See.
Okay.
Damn, Jack. Look at that bad boy.
Griffin, can you hear me?
Yeah, look at this.
Oh
Look at
yeah,
that.
baby. Hold on, I'm not actually looking. Okay. Okay. Still not looking.
It's okay, I am.
Why are you so loud? Hold on, I gotta change this. Okay. Say something.
Hello.
One more time. Sorry.
Penis.
Perfect. Okay. Ready? And ladies and gentlemen, you can't see what I see, but I'm looking at what I think they call in the more educated world a Yoshi mock bike. I don't know. I gotta learn more about it. Anyway, this is 219. That's right. You heard that the first time. Episode 219 of Keeping It Real. I am just a guy, not really even your host. My name's Jack Cadis, and before we start the episode, I want to make a brief call out to any potential sponsors willing to sponsor the show. You could be the first ever sponsor in this show's history. Moving forward, I want to break down how the show's going to go before the show goes. Usually we have 20-minute segments, 3 of them to be exact, for a 1-hour show. Comes out at 7:15 in the morning, every single morning. But today we're privileged enough to have a very good friend of mine, Griffin Hilliard, on the line. So I don't really follow that structure too strictly when he's here, because it's a lot. It's a, how do I word this? It's very awesome to have somebody here. There's a lot of episodes that we do alone, and they perform worse. They're harder to do because, I mean, let's put it this way. I went on a 13-mile run yesterday, and 13 miles isn't the right way to describe it. It took me over 3 hours to run that distance. And I was at the end, near the end of it, I was realizing, like, I think one of the hardest parts about this entire run is that for straight up for an hour, I'm alone. I'm not scrolling reels. There's no one near me. I'm not talking to anyone. I'm just stuck running. It's kind of like a weird mental game. And speaking about that run, I have a decision to make in about a week. I have to. I did the run. I survived. I lived. I came home. But it's a different kind of, like, I'm not sore. It's more of like my certain spots and my certain parts of both legs kind of feel like dead, like unhealthy, and I'm paying attention to that. So I don't have to repeat or advance on this mileage for another 2 weeks. So that'll give me some time to assess. And, throughout that time, I plan on eating healthy. I get a lot of sleep. It just is not at like the conventional times for sleep. That's going to change with school coming up. I wonder how school is going to affect my video producing. But today I want to go really in depth, video wise, and see just, how much can I really do? How much is really possible for me to get done? And that's an important question for me, right? Because we're kind of on this. We're always on a big up and down roller coaster with this show and with, life in general. It's just the fact that the camera's on. It's just, it documents it is all. And I feel like we've been on like a mix of a down and an up. Because, like, on the upside, I'm at like my 5th or 6th Instagram reel in a row to surpass 1,000 views. And that's bringing a lot of attention. I can feel it in the air. I feel proud of it. And it's like something I've been actively pursuing, and here it is, and I'm trying to hold on to it. And then there is also the decline of effort on the YouTube front. I stopped my 24 shorts a day. On the 3rd minute of every hour, there is no longer a short for me. But I feel that there is, there's a window for that to come back. I
very recently purchased a DaVinci Resolve Studio license. So now I have access to all their AI tools, and everyone's all about, using AI to be better at what they do and all that. And yeah, I don't know. So yeah, Griffin's muted. He's talking to his friend Billy. So I'm gonna keep on going on. If Griffin weren't here and I didn't say what I had just said, this would be the first segment, which is keeping it real. I do my best to just kind of tell you how I feel, recount what's going on in my life, and I already did that a little bit. I kind of got into it. But now the way that this is actually the time for me to have this segment. What we missed is a quick ad read. So, but the ad read itself was like, you should sponsor this video. So, because I don't have a sponsor, I don't have an ad to read, but I like to hold place for it. That's why I kind of make these announcements as I go, because I want to get into the practice of, this is a part in the episode where we do an ad read. So moving forward, I think here's what's going on for me. There's so much like stuff coming up in my life, like things to do, time occupiers. And it's like very, demanding of my focus. And it's all like, what I'm about to say it might show you how much I care about, a potential relationship with a girl, because it's like life and then relationship. And it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I guess you could do that for anything else, but like with this video stuff, it's not like this video stuff in life. It's like this video stuff and school and running and, and how they all fit into life. And I don't know. I just really, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, because I don't know necessarily, how much of it boils down to just like, I would really like to start having sex regularly. Like, I'm being serious. I don't masturbate. I don't watch porn. And a lot of my, release for that just comes, my body just takes care of it by itself. I'll be asleep and I'll, that's the kind of thing, I'll have dreams, or I don't remember my dreams ever really, but, I'll wake up and my body will have taken care of it. It's just, kind of a thing about life. And I, spend a lot of time and, I spend a lot of time online and, I think through my detachment from, I am no longer like, it used to be that I had 100% control. At least it felt like I had 100% control over that part. Like whenever I would get those feelings, I would just take control myself and do what I had to do. But now, like, I've moved to a spot where I just kind of let my body take control of it. Well, sometimes my body just really like is screaming at me, whilst I'm awake. And it's like, so when I talk about, looking for a partner, and like, I really like to, and I'm going to tell you like two specific stories, probably just one. I have one that's really on my mind. I don't know like how much of my like desire to do any of this is actually just like a purely lustful one. Like the line is so blurred. Like I don't like, and if, and then it's like, if it is purely lustful, then how am I supposed to, how do I know if it's okay to pursue that or not? And I think like, it's kind of, I feel like a lot of support from, I feel like I'm more supportable by ignoring it all and focusing on what I'm focusing on. But this is the keeping it real segment of the episode, and it's really something that like is a big part of like I don't know, my day-to-day life. Like these are it's just I don't know what it is. I mean, I don't know what it is. And if I found that girl, it's not like I would just start having sex all the time. It would just be like I would at least feel like, I don't know. It's like if you like just have this deep desire to learn, right? It's not like if you start attending school, you'll be any better off. I don't know how to describe this, man. I really don't. I don't know how to describe this. And I honestly, sometimes I feel gross about talking to it because I feel selfish about it. But I don't think that that's necessarily the right, I think like for me, I don't know how I'm going to feel when I start having sex regularly again. There's been times in my life where I have had sex regularly, and I think in most of those times I felt really gross about myself, and it's led to just, bad things, destruction of relationships, poor sex practices, and me being sort of a bad partner. I think that I am looking forward to the chance and opportunity, because I feel like it's a big change for me in the sex department, because it's very much like I'm very much like I'm every day I kind of look forward to like when like it will it be this year, will it be this month, will it be this week? Like I'm young and I don't know, and you never know, and it's like really exciting, and it's really like I'm starting to think of it in a different way. I think when I was younger, especially I think when I was younger, I would it would be like there was like a race to do it at the very start, because it was just like pure curiosity. And then I finally, had sex, and then it was like I detached me and her and like the people from the act, and it was just about the act. And then it's like I once again, I feel really stupid talking about it. I really do. I feel like she's pretty ridiculous talking about this. But I do, this is on my mind. And I'm not going to just switch topics just because, we'll have a hard stop here in 9 minutes and actually it's the topic that we are going to be talking about is actually pretty related to this. Griffin suggested it earlier in the day, and I was like, dang, that is a good topic. And I feel like Griffin and I's views on the subject are going to be very, very different. So there's going to be lots of room for debate. And I'm very excited. I'll reveal it. I'll have a little reveal in 9 minutes, but you already probably know because of the title and the thumbnail of the video.
Hello.
What's going on? How you doing?
Hey.
I'm actually,
Sorry.
I found myself talking about like lust and girls and sex, and I realized like it just happens. I just happen to be talking about this, and our next segment rolls so well into it.
Yes. Is it the next segment yet?
Nope, we got 9 minutes, but we can just talk about it, leading up to the segment. I mean, well, what do you think? I'm trying to figure out like really honestly at a base level. I think at the like I'm really trying to figure out how I can start having sex again, because I feel like I've never, I've never like, I don't know why, but I feel like I've never done it the right way, because every time I've done it, the girl is no longer with me.
Sex?
Yeah.
It's just not meant to be, brother. I personally, somehow I got it right the first time, and then after that, it was 20 other times, and then I was just like, fuck this. I just feel shitty about myself. You think that's the solution and what you need, but it's not. what you need is just to, work on yourself, build the garden to attract the butterflies. One of my favorite sayings. So you build the garden, and you'll get some butterflies. You know what I'm saying? And it'll just happen. I mean, that's just like literally how it goes. You don't know it. Just go with the flow. But no, you don't need to. I don't think you need to. You don't need to get back in the game. That's not what you need. You need to get rich and famous.
Rich and famous. I didn't mean it when I said that. I worried that maybe it sounded like I was like mocking what you just said. I don't
No.
know why I just said what you said repeated back to you.
No, because it's funny.
I was not mocking. I was not doing that.
I
I
want to be a
actually,
doctor.
I actually am very
I want to
interested
be
in
rich and
what
famous.
I'm actually very interested in what you have to say and what you're saying.
No, I didn't take it mockingly at all. I'm doing some research right now.
Go on.
Well, our next topic. So I think our next topic is going to be very difficult to, because I mean, dude, it can go. I feel like it can go rails when it comes to porn. It can go so many different ways. Like that goes. I mean, you can go on into everything. It can branch off into like what you're saying, lust, blah 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 blah, blah, girls, pointry, all this shit. So I think to simplify it, I think we should talk about OnlyFans.
The company itself and the
And
platform.
And I just want to, and I say this because, as we know, Lil Tay just dropped an absolute bomb, and I'm curious if she's just clickbaiting everybody.
And for those interested and unaware, Lil Tay is a very interesting case as a person because, in my eyes, in our eyes, really, Griffin and I both, and the world, she started off as someone's daughter. She came online, and it wasn't really her.
A little girl.
Yeah, it wasn't really her in control of what was being published about her. It was a parent. And I don't know to what extent that's true. It may just be the opposite. Maybe she did actually have a phone and she was, in full control of how the world saw her through social media. But it was around 2016, 2018, correct me if I'm wrong, that she piggybacked off of a very popular streamer at the time named Rice Gum. And she blew up, and it was a very big moment in the online scene for, these certain communities, because regardless of who had control over her accounts, she was very, very young. And that's the first impression you get. It's like, this is really just a kid. And it was a shock factor. Like, a kid is saying this, a kid is saying that. And now, I guess she's 18 years old, and I didn't even know this. I think I'd maybe seen it, and it rings a bell when Griffin brings it up, but now I guess she's, and we don't know what that entails necessarily. A lot of girls, famous ones, will have OnlyFans, but they all draw their own lines. Like, some girls, won't even be naked. Some won't take video. Some, won't show their face. Like, it's all different. Like, with OnlyFans. So now I think it's important to break down what the platform, actually is. And we're a bit early, but I'll just say this is the beginning of our second segment. And if you're interested in sponsoring this show, you could be the very first sponsor. OnlyFans is like Pornhub to compare. It's like Pornhub, but the free aspect, the free-to-play aspect, in a sense, is completely stripped from the user. OnlyFans is a pay to play. You must pay to gain access to any of it. There is no free content on OnlyFans. And I actually wonder if I'm wrong. I won't be visiting the site to check. Griffin, you've got audio bleeding. I'm not sure if you can stop that. But I'm not sure.
Bleed. What's those?
Like I can hear whatever you're playing. Like Discord's letting it through.
It's Lil Tay's only man.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. So Griffin's doing background research. I wonder what he's gonna have to say or when he's gonna cut me off. But it's an extremely monetized version of porn. And it's honestly a very interesting sociological
It's
experiment.
advertised through Instagram pages.
It's advertised through everything, not just Instagram pages, and it's very, very interesting as a sociological study because porn is free. Like you don't even have to. There are so many porn will be impossible to ever outlaw. It will never ever go away. Whether it's online in the physical sense, porn will exist like every other drug exists. Like every other drug exists. There will never be any reality in our lifetimes, I believe, where this stuff is going to go away, and not just when it's going to go away, but when it will go away, like it's free. Like it is not, porn is honestly even on a different level than most of these drugs, because most drugs you might have a harder time finding for free. You might have to befriend the right people or be around the right environment to end up with free, physical actual drugs. Porn can be physicals too. I'm just trying to distinguish here so you understand. But porn is free in abundance. Naked people doing naked things is at your fingertips at all times. Always. And OnlyFans is such an interesting thing because it makes a lot of money. And the people that are active posters to the website, it does. It does.
But what if you're not? So I think the only way for you to actually be like profit off of OnlyFans for profit, you're gonna be profiting no matter what. But is it really worth throwing away? Like if you do OnlyFans, you're not getting a corporate job. There goes your career.
That's a whole different viewpoint. Yeah, that's a whole different
If you're gonna do OnlyFans, you're doing OnlyFans. It's this or it's you're in. So, but the only way to do that really is for you to be popular and then sell it. So for you to be really popular on Instagram and then sell it through Instagram to OnlyFans. I mean, that's really the only way for you to profit is to be popular somewhere else. Or, I mean, you might, so if you're just like a random chick, it's not worth it. If you're a random chick, you're not, I mean, it's not even close to being worth it. I don't think, unless you intend on like going to the bop house, in my opinion. But, yeah, you definitely have. Yeah. I mean, I think you can, but Lil Tay, she says she just hit $1 million on her first day, her 18th birthday. Let's see when her 18th birthday was. Because apparently the OnlyFans dropped today. When's Lil Tay's birthday? Why can't I find this? When's Lil Tay's birthday? Jamie, look that up. Whoa. Her birthday's July 29th. So 2 days before ours. Okay, so freshly 18. And from what I got, and I was looking online, and I was looking at, this is also the interesting thing, is that the problem with OnlyFans and buying it is that I just looked up Lil Tay OnlyFans leaks, and I just got everything she posts for free. there was a video title saying $200 OnlyFans thing, and like that, like someone paid $200 for this video of Lil Tay doing a leg stretch, and I just watched it for free, just like that. And so that kind of, I don't really know how it works. Maybe I don't really know why you would buy it if you can just look it up for free.
Well, I think a lot of her money and a lot of the income is coming from the older generation, your boomers, and even sometimes your millennials, people that grew up and didn't and aren't well versed in internet, not lingo, but internet, what's, social, how do I say the word I'm trying to say? They don't understand. Yeah, they're not well, they're tech savvy enough, but it's almost like this, the internet is so well baked into your and I's mind, we have a hard time comprehending why you would ever find yourself in a position to pay money for that kind of thing. And it's honestly, I don't think older, certain demographics thing. And I think there is definitely people our age paying for this, right? I just think the numbers of our age are much less than the numbers as you get older and older and older.
You're
because
definitely right.
they have the access and they're going online. And I think, they're probably being targeted more by these campaigns and these Instagram accounts and these link distributors, because it makes sense in my mind. And this is really an assumption. I haven't seen any figures to back this up, but it makes a lot of sense that somebody that grew up in a world of no internet, as they come online and this industry begins to blossom, a couple bucks here, $100 there, $200 there, to, see what you believe to be the hottest woman of all time, it's a no-brainer. And if the money's going right to her pocketbook, then well, that's good, because I really think she's the hottest girl of all time. I'm happy. And they don't see it as a bad thing. And viewed by whatever party, it might not be, but because it might just be because we're so tied into the internet and we're so aware of how our actions look to others that we would say, oh, that's a no-no, I would never do that. But these people, they're they don't really they don't have Facebook account. They don't have, they don't have hundreds of followers. They just have a couple people in their life. And what they do on the internet in their own time is their business. And it's so funny to see the amount of people where this is true to add up to a $1 million first day revenue for this young girl. It's revealing, to say the least, but it's also to be expected. And I'm always someone that looks to the future. And I think as we continue to move forward, less and less people are going to fall victim to this money trap. I hope. That's just an optimistic stance that I take, because it's just like gambling. You're going to lose money. It's the same. You don't gain anything at all by paying a girl on the internet, ever. Never going to gain anything. There are so many more ways to pay a girl on the internet than just OnlyFans. It's a money funnel, and it always has been. OnlyFans, for whatever reason, has just seemed to find a good formula and created a good user interface. Because, a lot of these girls, they're not going to create an account on XXX, fuckme.com. But OnlyFans has somehow managed to develop a reputation, and probably, a lot of front-end work has gone into it interface-wise to make their platform feel more like you're posting to Twitter or something fun, something that you normally do.
You're directly talking to your audience.
So it's much more of an easier jump for a girl to take, because just like the guys that are giving the money, the girls that are posting the content, it's all about how the public perceives you. And we are, you never can forget that as people, we're just social. So public perception is always in our minds and what we do.
I want to, so something you said was you're targeting the older audience and all this and all that, and I think it is targeted towards the older audience, but then you have to think there's kids on Instagram too, there are especially Lil Tay, that there were like memes and Rice Gum and like all that. Like that was such a young thing. So there, and then especially with the Bop House and like OnlyFans models and like TikTokers are so integrated now. There's no way that some of these like that some of these OnlyFans models aren't targeting kids. I mean, it's just straight up kids. So then you're getting them hooked on porn on a young age. It's like OnlyFans almost bleeds into Instagram. Just how Instagram, like, you know, it's fucked up in my opinion. But I don't know. I just think it's interesting. I think it's interesting, especially since since she's so ripe. You have to think like, oh, that is a fucking crazy way to put it. But like, someone in the comments was said something. They're like, and I was thinking about it. And they're like, she just turned 18 and she's posting. Does that mean some of the videos that she's posting on OnlyFans are, you know, when she was 17, like maybe a day younger, but still technically 17. It's just weird. But as far as if a girl was to do porn, I'd rather it be on, not in like my personal opinion, but I would feel that they are safer on OnlyFans instead of being on some porn site where a guy and a manager are taking advantage of, like, you know, Mia Khalifa, how like she's huge, she's giant, but in no way does she reap any of the benefits of what she's done, you know? But I don't even think, like, I think she's gotten like $2,000 out of like everything that she's done. She's probably made like, I think something crazy. Like she said, she's only made $2,000. But through my research, I don't even think that Lil Tay's really going like crazy. You know, it seems to be just her wearing outfits, like not even in her underwear. It's very strange.
Like anything, Pokemon cards are just cartoons on pieces of cardboard, yet some of them are worth so much more money. And to hold that Charizard, the glittery Charizard in your hand, and knowing how much it's worth, it feels different. It feels heavier, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you think? Tell
Yeah.
me, what do you think about a girl who chooses to make an account on and start producing pornographic content for a website like OnlyFans?
What do I think of her? You know, I think the correct answer would be, who am I to judge? But I think I would say that she's lost. That she feels that that's the best, like that is her best solution in life, is to go on OnlyFans and then, you know, that like, and do that. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I feel like there's so many other ways to go about. There's so many other routes before even thinking about OnlyFans. But then again, with the exception of like, you know, someone like Lil Tay, she's really good at marketing, and she knew. And I guess if she got her bag, bro, then I guess, you know, can you blame her? But as for like a normal girl that has this idea of, oh, I'm gonna go on OnlyFans and I'm gonna do the exact same thing as Lil Tay did and have the exact same result, then I would think she's being misled, and she's gonna find out that it's not like that. It's much harder. You're gonna have to put in so much work, just like with any other business. You're gonna have to put so much work into building that, into and marketing it and making it as profitable as what you would want. I think at the end of the day, you could have just put in that same amount of work into something else that you're actually passionate about and can enjoy and doesn't close so many doors as that option. And I think I would say most people regret it. I think most people, I really do think most people regret it. What about you? What do you think? What's your opinion?
I think I disagree with you. I think I disagree with you.
I see.
When you said lost, that was when I was kind of like, okay, I think I disagree with that. And then I continued, a couple things I agree with. But I think for the most part, I really took an opposing stance because there's a lot of different ways to look at the situation. I don't think when I disagree with you, I say, everyone that does OnlyFans is an amazing person. But I do think that if we are assessing character, because that's the original questions, like what do you think of the person that creates an account and starts posting to a company like OnlyFans? It's very important to, at least in my mind, put yourself in their shoes. And I don't think, most people in most decisions are sort of done in like a human way. I don't know if human's the right word, honestly. I don't know what word that I would use to get into this, but it's just a situation where I don't necessarily take a negative stance on it immediately.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think that's like I said, it's the correct thing to do would be like who am I to judge? And for some reason, like yeah, I mean who am I to judge? But I do think of it as I just think of negative thoughts when I do think of like, oh, like I'm gonna do OnlyFans. It's like, oh, I would suggest reconsidering. That's what I would say to the person.
Well, I would reconsider that decision
But
like you reconsider any big decisions. It's just a big decision with a lot
Yeah.
of potential implications, and whenever you make any decision like that, you should just do your best to think it over more than once. But I guess the topic of today is OnlyFans. Would you ever see yourself making an OnlyFans?
uh, so then okay. So this is the one. So this is like you gotta think like $1 million. Like that's a lot of money, man. $1 million, and all you gotta do is post underwear pictures. It's like, dude. I mean, I'm like in my underwear every day, live streaming, or pretty much. Not like I'm never in my underwear live streaming, but I mean, shorts, boxers. They're the same fucking thing. Like, let's be real. But like $1 million. I would not find I mean, no, never. I would never ever find myself doing it. And I don't care how much money you'd offer me to do that. I wouldn't do it. Do I see like why other people do it and why you would consider doing it? Yeah, if you're famous and you can do the same, and I mean that's literally it. That is the only thing I would see someone doing business. If you know that you're gonna fucking drop that shit and you're gonna get a bag, then probably never use it again. And I don't blame them for doing it, but I still don't think it's worth the money. I don't think it's worth the money. I don't think it's worth. It doesn't and it doesn't even matter what negative thoughts I think. So many other businesses think negative thoughts about it. So why would you're closing so many doors? And I guess opening some up, if you know what I mean.
Hey, amen. I wouldn't say no.
I don't know.
I don't know. I feel like it might be fun.
What would you do on it? What would you do on it? I mean, you'd be a natural.
I like to cross one I like to cross one bridge at a time, and I think that big decision would kind of come first, like whether or not to open the website and create an account. And then once the account was created, then maybe I'd start to, explore some ideas. But before the initial bridge, I would just, to answer that question, I would just say it could be anything. Literally anything.
I think all right, let's say this. Let's say you're like, say some beautiful broad is like, hey, like our relationship, it's going so well, sex is amazing, all this and that. And she's like, actually, I have OnlyFans and I don't do anything with any other dudes, but do you want to do like OnlyFans with me? Like, she's already making a bag, she's already making money. All you gotta do is just do it on camera.
Oh, this is a big thing that exists, and people have very strong opinions about it. So I think I'm going to give the exact same answers I just gave. That's a very big thing to hear and a very big thing to realize all at once. So I could see it going either way. And, I think I would lean towards, why would that change? Why would that, if I'm seeing somebody and I enjoy seeing somebody, I don't know, that's one of those things where it's like, I'm not sure that would really change anything in that exact moment. Like I a lot of guys I see have these like big walkout moments. And I feel like I honestly think it's a scale or a scope. The younger and more immature a guy gets, the more vague, and you'll see this on social media a lot with these trends. Sometimes you'll see trends where it's like, if she says this, get out of there, bro. She's for the streets. And it'll be, really, sometimes it'll just be like really normal things. Like if she's got any guy friends, she's for the streets, bro, run. And I read that kind of thing and I'm like, I see the response it gets. It gets all these likes and it gets all these comments. A lot of people going back and forth. And I feel that the guys that are truly on the side of like, if my girl ever so much as like talks to a guy, in any sort of way that I perceive to be like flirtatious or anything, then I'm going to dump her on the spot. I think that's a very immature guy. Because for one, it's not even about maturity, it's intelligence. I mean, you have to realize the depth and scope of what it really means to interact with another human being as a human being. And just because you watch your girl, if you have a girlfriend and just because you I'm saying just because you perceive things as one way doesn't mean it is that way. So Griffin's just muted himself. I think he's having a conversation with Billy. Just because you perceive something to be one way does not mean it is that way. And that's a big belief of mine. So if I was, in the situation that Griffin described, like I said, these are big things and big events, admittedly. So it's, I would not jump past the initial decision, whatever that may be, and start to think about what would be the results and further action. But I would make the decision. And I think, just sitting here thinking about it, if I'm seeing somebody and I really like them, I don't know if this would necessarily push me over the edge. I would have to be in that moment, feel how I felt and, just kind of run through scenarios. And maybe I would choose, it's best if I distance myself from this person, but it would all be depending on the exact scenario, circumstance. one that's honestly so complex that it couldn't even be, you know,
Yeah.
formed into a question of a what if.
So I did hear the one. I heard bits and pieces, but the one thing that caught my eye, it was like, you're gonna hate me. you were like, So wait, what was your option? It was just a decision that you'd have to. It just comes down to the. You just make the decision. You just feel the vibes. Pretty much. But you're like, you said, if my girlfriend ever like has any guy friends, then I'm dumping her. And I don't think, if you have a girlfriend, she should like she should not have any guy friends. I don't think that. Sarah does have, like, to an extent, obviously. There are like, you know, you have like guy friends that you've known your entire life, and it's like they're like family at this point. I think that's different, but as of like, and like, they talk to my roommates, they're friends with my roommates, that's fine. It's like whatever, like, you gotta talk. But it's like outside of that, and maybe coworkers, why would you talk to another guy? Why would I talk to another girl? You gotta think of, like, there's a guy, you're a guy, I'm a guy, and if you're single, you're looking at a girl, and like, if you're friends with a girl and she was just like, I mean, dude, I don't know, maybe you're different, but
Oh, Griff, I honestly think we think the exact same way about this, but it's like these small phrases I catch on, because you started off what you were just saying by with like this strong phrase of like, there's no reason for a girl ever to be friends with a guy, but then you immediately, the next couple sentences said, to an extent, and everything's to an extent. Yeah. So you can't really like use these umbrella. You have to be very careful when you use these like catch-all umbrella statements.
Yeah.
Like, because there's always exceptions to every rule. It's crazy. There's always exceptions to every rule. Like, I think there's always exceptions to every rule. I mean, it's hard.
Yeah.
That's why we have
really good advice. Because I was fucking getting Sarah so heated up, and I was just like, and then I just like had to backtrack. I'd just be like, I mean, I like, to an extent, but it's like, for the most part, like, because her intentions are, I know for a fact, Sarah's intentions are good. She's not.
I would even argue that I would even if I was you and I was saying that about my girlfriend, I would say it differently. I would say I don't know her intentions, but I trust that they're pure. It's all about like trusting someone is like the whole beautiful thing about it. And like, you guys trust each other, so like your words sometimes get funky and your actions get funky.
Well, I know her intentions. I mean, I would be with her if I.
You?
It is about trust. Yeah, I mean, you're right, but like, I know her intentions. She's being nice. Well, actually, do I? I don't. But I guess you're right. Never mind. I retract that.
Hey, you're right about a lot of things. Yesterday night I came home from my run, and I like how sometimes I say things to you and you laugh and you say you should make that a reel. And last night you said you should make that a reel, and then you said at the end of it, post it right now. And then like, I started to think about it, and then after that you backtracked and were like, oh, it's whatever. Only, never mind, maybe not. But I had already decided, like, damn, listen to Griffin. So I did, and it worked, and I was like, holy shit, like, because I was stuck in this, like, I backed down to one Instagram reel a day, and I like to have these rules that like I set myself in like a very like. I don't even know why. It's just kind of like the way that I found works best, to live my life, I guess. And it
Good
was
structure, yeah.
yeah, it was really cool to see, like, in this field, you just know more than me. Like, you just know. If I knew more than you, then I would be about to hit 69,000 followers on Instagram. And I don't. I tell people that all the time. There was just somebody over, Andrew, and I was showing him my YouTube analytics. And he said, and what's funny is you say the same thing as he said. But for some reason, when he said it, I took it as a very like, oh, you clearly don't do social media. You don't know how this works. He said, you just need, that one thing's going to blow up. And people, they always say that, you included for some reason. But I would think you wouldn't say that though. But you actually have had that thing, time and time again. And I guess it's true to an extent. But I think sometimes I find people, maybe I just have to admit that I'm wrong and be like, yeah, I'm just waiting for another thing to blow up. Like maybe that's literally what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's it's exactly. It's true to an extent. It's like, because I've had like viral videos, but just like if you don't got anything coming after that, that's what's beautiful about what you post is you just post you. So what's coming after that is more you. So that's why I say with you is if any one of those do good, you're going to have a mass of people interested in you. And like, or it might be different. You might be talking like, it might be talking about a subject, but for the most part, it's just you. It's just you. So that's what, but yeah, no, one thing. And also what I mean by that is just like, something just clicks. Like, like it's the one thing it's so hard to describe, but that one thing everything just kind of falls into place and it clicks and it's just one video and that's what does it, but getting to that point is relentless. It's just gambling every single day. It's not gambling time. It's it's gonna work. For a fact that this will work if you don't stop. If you stop, then then all of that was a gamble. But if you never stop, it's inevitable. And I guess that's also what I was telling myself in my mind. Just one thing, one video, one thing. And then when that one thing did happen, and that one thing did happen like multiple times. It happened like 5 times. And then I think I honestly purposely just didn't carry the momentum. I was just like, I didn't do anything with it. But then I was just like, next time that won't happen. And then it happened again. And I was like, next time that won't happen. And then it happened again. And then I like flaked a little bit. And then I was like actually fucking ready to go. And then I was like, okay, next fucking time it happens, I'm going so hard. And then, I spend like 2 days straight fucking working on the bike trying to get these videos out.
Yo, there's something really true to that. Seriously. I can really relate with that.
Did that make any sense?
It made a lot of sense. I don't know if it makes sense to anyone watching if they don't do what we do, but I've had reels that have blown up, and it's been so many times that I just think like once one blows up, I'll maintain that level of views and I'll make sure that entire audience comes back again and again and again. But for some reason, that's just so rarely the case. So when you were talking about it just clicks and you always have to have something coming next, it's like that's 100% true. The only way to get there is hard work. Let me ask you for advice, because this Wednesday, 2 days from now, I have Pete coming back on the show, and I'm beyond grateful to have somebody, because I guess it's never enough with me. I can never just be satisfied. That we're both that way. We always want more everything, more views, more money, more life, more success. And now that I have you on the show every day or close to every day, and I don't it used to be that,
satisfied.
Yo,
No, you're not.
it used to be that I was so alone, and then it was so refreshing to have you, and now it's like, I hear the call buffer, and I don't even put your face on the screen anymore. I just act like you're calling in, like I don't, and it's like, I'm just like I'm really focused on having in-person guests all the time. In-person guests all the time. My dad even said it to me in the car when I was visiting home recently. He was like, "You really got to do what you were doing and have these guests in person." And I was like, "Damn, my dad, you know how when dads weigh in, it's serious. It's serious business."
Yeah.
So I've got Pete coming back
Yeah.
on, and he is, it's kind of like I'm gripping on to like Pete, like he has the capability to invite a friend to come on in place of him. He can say how fun the experience is. He brings viewers like, "Hey, I'm on this podcast. You can watch it." And it's like this big thing. I would want to know advice on how to make it good. Like and don't tell me any bullshit, bro, cuz like maybe you got to listen to what I'm worried about to actually know what to say. Cuz like I know just be myself. Like I know I should just like be in a good mood and all that. But for some reason like I'm still super like I texted him today and I was like, "Dude, I'm going to be on my A game this Wednesday." And I don't know. I don't know what. I don't know. Because in past times he'll come and I'll just be really like, I don't know what it is about the situation, but like, I'll honestly wish that I was just alone or talking to you. I don't know. Maybe it's a Pete in particular thing, but I'll just be like, fuck this. Like, I don't like, I can't wait till this is over.
I have a crazy idea. I can't wait. That's so funny. Poor Pete. Okay, I have a fucking crazy idea. Maybe you thought of this, but like, what if you just like, you gotta have you want to have in-person guests, and what if you just started asking strangers? Like, what if you just said, "All right, I'm gonna go out and just keep on asking strangers to be on my podcast for an hour until one of them says yes," and then you just do a podcast like right there, and it's just like a stranger every day, or like if it's not like you don't have to do a stranger every day, but like if you don't have a guest, then it's like one day it can be like guy with blue shirt, or like woman from Chick-fil-A. I don't know. There's an idea. You don't have to do it, but
That's a really good idea.
I used to I don't know if you saw it, but like one day it was 3 minutes, but I animated, like I went out and I picked up a illegal immigrant, and I took him to McDonald's and I had a conversation, and then I made like a stop motion fucking video about it, and it was pretty, like I was trying to mimic Midnight Gospel. I was trying to do like my own version of that, and it was just a stranger. Then I did a bodybuilding. I only did 2 episodes because it took so fucking long to make. But I think that'd be pretty fucking cool if you fucking did that and just found a stranger. But it was just a thing.
It's a really good idea.
It'd be you just have to like. Yeah, you just have to be bold. You have to be brave. Not give a fuck about social. What's the word I'm looking for? Social anxiety is scared of Jack Cadis.
That's a really good idea. With 2 minutes left on the clock for this episode, I want to tell you something that really pisses me off.
Okay.
Or maybe it doesn't. But for some reason, I feel like I have to say, when 2 people are having a conversation, and when one person's talking and the person that is supposed to be listening starts to say like, "Yeah, okay, I understand. Yeah, okay," and just give like, like it should just be like entrusted, like a good conversation. I feel like between people is one person is listening, one person is talking, and both trust the other are doing that, and they just swap from talking to listening. And you and I beasted it. Like I feel like you and I don't do that at all. But I feel like you'll see like I think it's very it can be a sign of.
Really?
I feel like it's very funny how you give these verbal cues to show that you're listening almost, but I think it comes off to me for some reason as wishing you were the one talking and being uninterested in what the person is actually saying. Like if you really cared, you would shut up. Like why are you letting the part of your mind that talks run while you're supposed to be listening? You know?
Is that me?
No. I thought of that because you were giving me that advice a second ago, and I said yeah in the middle of you talking, and I was like, why the fuck did I say yeah?
Oh. I'm careful of not. I do try to not do that, and I was doing it a second ago too. So that's why I thought you were bringing it up. That's funny, but I do try not to do that, and I do it a lot. So, but yes, I agree. Like when someone is like,
Yeah,
you're listening. Listening is not thinking about what you're going to say next.
right.
That's not listening. Listening is
Yeah,
absorbing
right.
is absorbing and thinking about
I
what the other
agree.
person is talking about,
Yeah,
not thinking about
right.
what you're going to say next.
Yes. Did you catch that I was just doing?
Oh, I get it. All right, that's funny.
All right, and with that, this is the end of this episode. Wait, is it? I can't remember. I never know anymore if I started it right at 1 hour, but I think that I did. I think that I did. It's okay. Some episodes are a couple seconds short. All right, goodbye.
Really? So I don't do that?
You don't know. Not at all. Not.
Okay, fire. That's sick. Sarah called me a bad listener. I disagree.
Well, I think you were definitely, rage baiting her when you were.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I was totally rage baiting her. I just like I like to keep my mind free.
I get that, bro. Women have this fantastic ability to make everything complicated.
I'd just rather disagree immediately and then decide if I actually agree with it.
Uh-huh.
And instead of just immediately agreeing to something and then fuck, I just agreed to that.
It's an extremely logical approach, I feel. It makes a lot of sense, seriously. It's like, duh. Like what? Like
Yeah,
Like,
honestly, it
if-
does.
if I just brush everything off, then I'm never wrong. Like,
Yeah.
and if I really care, then like, I guess I'll think about it. But the truth is, I really just don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I know. I think that's exactly how the conversation was going. She's
But
like,
you
"Are you
can't-
serious?" And I was
but
just like,
that's
"I
like-
don't know. I just don't really care."
There are
I
like,
was like-
and like there are like very much learned like no-nos. Like with girls, you can't look at them and truly say like I don't give a fuck. Like if you do that,
Yeah.
she will leave. She'll run away.
Yeah, you just start like saying things. It's like you just start saying things and not really like, dude. She was like shaking. She was like, "Are you being serious, dude?" All we were talking about was the Sydney Sweeney Jean commercial, and I had her shaking. I had her shaking with anger, and like she was. I was like, "Oh my god, I got her good."
Dude, I don't think I've ever made a girl that like I was actively having sex with that mad. I don't know, like, I don't know, man. That's insane. You're honestly like a magician.
Am I a master manipulator? I'm a master manipulator. Uh,
Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do, you know how I was like feeling guilty about no 24 shorts? I'm gonna turn this episode into 24 shorts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it.
Yeah.
I'm turning this episode into 24 shorts. I'm gonna make a new account, and I'm gonna post. I'm gonna start a clean slate 24 for the next, and stack them until there's one every hour, and then I'm going to link them. How do you link a YouTube short to a video?
It's in shorts. I'm pretty sure you can do it, but I also think you have to verify your account or something. Because even I had to verify my account for whatever reason when I tried doing that. But yeah, I think that's a wonderful idea. It's a fire idea. Because that's 24 times that this podcast could go. It's just, yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah, I think we have way more than 24 clips in that 1 hour. I mean, that was fantastic. Like
Yeah, I like that one. That was great.
I'm a little bit I like it because like I feel like I'm pushing the line of what's okay just a little bit. Like all my family is going to see me talking about porn for 24 shorts, but it's like, at the end of the day, I stand firm. I stand firm with all my viewpoints, and if they actually listen,
Stay on business.
if they actually listen, they'll probably agree with me. I at no point said anything crazy like I don't know, like fucking I didn't like I don't think I ever crossed any lines. I just, a little bit taboo.
No, honestly, I thought I was expecting way worse from me as well. But yeah, I think my parents are watching this too now. Dude,
Sam,
apparently my aunt watches it.
keeping it real?
Well, I think she's like I think she watches my live streams. Like I think she thinks I think she wants to support, like she wants to like show support.
I
So she's
swear
like,
I've
"Oh,
seen her account. I swear I've seen her account.
she's like, "Oh, I have to watch his live, like, I gotta go and watch his live stream." And I that's not what I expect people to do. But I think she does that because she was talking about stuff that I was talking about on my live stream, and she says she watches it every day. So I'll show her keeping it real. She definitely will. She definitely will go ahead and watch all the podcasts.
Ooh, okay, yeah. I want to know how to get this link right here. It's a direct link to a podcast in the fucking short.
Yeah, it's fire. It's just boom.
Okay, so this is a video was a clip from my podcast about introverts. So I'm going to write. Okay. Oh, it has to be on mobile.
Good looking bud.
Wait, does it? Oh, related video.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but it has to be your videos. Okay.
I wouldn't be afraid to post 24 shorts on the podcast account, or you could just repost the pod. You can repost the podcast on the new account if you want.
It's such a scary choice to just like split accounts like that. Do you think? I mean, what do you like? I honestly just want you to choose for me. Should I move the podcast over?
I think you should do keeping it. I think you should do the
Should I
24
keep
shorts.
should my main account be the podcast account, or should I break the podcast off into a new account?
Your main account is the podcast account, pretty much, right?
I mean, yes and no, because I didn't start it off like that. Like I started it off like I wanted to make. I still haven't realized like what I wanted to make.
You have two. I mean, you pretty much posted like. I think this account is the podcast account. I mean, dude, you have like 218 podcasts on it. You know.
So then I should move my vlogs to a new account
Yeah, I mean, how often do you post vlogs?
every single day. Every single day.
Oh. uh, I thought that I had another thought. I just thought of something. If you were to do the going out and finding a stranger and like doing a podcast with them, that would be a cool way to do a vlog. Is like walking around looking for a stranger and talking to people. But whatever.
Oh yeah, that's a really good idea. It would funnel to the podcast.
Yeah. Yeah. Then you're like, oh, I found my person. So see you on the podcast.
Wow, that's a really good idea. Like we finally did it after 5 hours. Everyone said no. This is Jeremy, and if you want to see our podcast, it's episode 225 of Keeping It Real. The link's in the description.
Yeah, that'd be fire.
Okay, does it matter? Can I just keep it the same way and just add?
It doesn't matter. Yeah, same way's fine.
Okay, just add the 24 shorts back to the main account and just have them all be podcast clips.
Yes, I like the 24. Yeah.
Because
I think that's it.
in a way, I was doing that prior. I was just having Clipchamp make them. But the podcast has come a long way. The audio's better. I have DaVinci Studio, and yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I think if you, and I mean, maybe like, don't overthink it, but if you find like a moment that you like, because honestly, AI, I mean, but if AI
Well, I'm
could
just
do
gonna
it, bro,
I'm just gonna go. Like I'm honestly just gonna go. Like every 2 or 3 minutes, I'm just gonna see what I can make, and then go the next 2 or 3 minutes, go to the next, and create 24
Yeah.
timelines, and then render them all.
Yeah, don't even overthink it. Just I would just focus on the first like 3 seconds, finding something catchy or finding something.
Yeah, of course. Like what's like, yeah.
Just like, or like crazy, something like sounds like fucking you like said something insane, or I said something insane, or like or like it can start with like I totally disagree with that, or like I don't know. Just focus on finding a good hook, and then it doesn't fucking matter what's after that.
Right, I got my files. Time to lock in. What you doing for the rest of the night?
I'm about to film a little video. I guess I gotta write a script. Dude, and I just put this wheel on. Wow, it is so cool to see this bike standing. I'm just doing exactly what you said, just looking at it. It's so amazing. It's exactly.
Yo, with my purchase of the new DaVinci Resolve Studio, there's a feature to automatically remove silences, so I don't have to clip them out. I don't have to clip it out anymore.
Whoa. There's not as much silences.
Yeah, right. But for clips, you got to make it as engaging as possible.
Oh, that's tough. That's tough. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Are you serious?
This feature is so dope. What the fuck? No way this fucking works.
Holy shit, bro. What if I threw a live stream in there?
Live streaming where? Oh, whoa. That would be crazy. If you want to, I can try and download one of your live streams. You want me to try?
Sure, yeah, why not? Give it a shot. I appreciate that. I still have to do.
I ain't gonna do it tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. But dude, that might be it. If I can do that? This is so cool. This bike is awesome.
Please don't give me an error. I don't feel like it right now. Yes. Booyah.
Baba Booey. Baba Booey.
Baba Booey. Oh, it has like this AI audio tool that masters it for YouTube.
All right. I gotta. Yo, you gotta come. You gotta come hang out with me.
Yeah, I know, right? I gotta come, man. I got to before school starts. I got 13 days. One of them's already taken a. I don't know. I gotta when I go to work tomorrow. I'll take it. I'll see my schedule and then. Will you schedule a text? Will you schedule a text for me tomorrow at 11:30?
I've never done that.
Try. It's fun.
Do I do it in messages and then?
That's 950. Yeah. Dude, masters the whole thing. First, it classifies the audio. Then it does a dialogue mix, a music mix, a sound effects and ambience mixed, and then it does a final mastering. What the fuck?
I have no clue how to schedule a text.
Bro, you go, I'll show you. You click the plus button to the left. And then it's
Send
send
later.
later. Yeah.
So today at 11:30 a.m.
Yeah, exactly.
What am I reminding you of?
You're reminding me
It doesn't
to
matter.
just tell me to look at my schedule. Just tell me, Jack, look at your schedule so you can figure out when to come to Wilmington. That's what you got to say.
Okay, I got you.
I already know you're typing out some devious shit right now because this is your first scheduled text. I can feel it.
No, that's normal. I sent it. Oh, I just killed a bug.
Everything that you get that right, it means getting closer to God. It really wants.
It's a secret. Let's figure it out. I'm genuinely so nervous. I already don't have very much money, and then I have to go crazy tonight. But I'm excited. I'm gonna get really drunk. Let's go later. Talk.
Steve will do it is awesome.
Agreed.
One of the most diabolical things I found out today. It's not Portnoy is these pictures going around every time he's standing on his table. He then in their pictures standing full leg extension, adding 3 inches to his height. Like even here, he's standing next to a guy that is 5'4". Like, bro, he might actually be 5'4", 5'5". This comes after he broke Twitter yesterday by berating one of his employees, belittling him and telling him to shut up because he works for him and calling him unexplainable names. Even Des Bryant had to chime
Whoa,
in.
dude, it
and
actually
say
fucked with the.
basically that
Whoa, no way.
employees like that. Like I get that Dave Portnoy is worth
Griffin.
Oh.
What?
Dude, DaVinci Resolve just mastered my audio for me, and it's perfect. When I'm not talking, it's dead silent, like there's no video playing, and when my voice cuts in, it's like beautiful, silky smooth. It's called AI Audio Assistant.
My audio was so terrible. I don't know anything about
And it only
audio,
took like
but
2 minutes. It loaded. All it took was like 2 minutes of loading. And now it sounds so sexy. Oh, when you see these clips and the audio of Keeping It Real from now on, you're going to be like, damn, holy fuck, I get it.
yeah, I'm already impressed by it, so I can't imagine it now.
It's like perfect. Like it's like it's perfect. It's weird to say that because I thought it would never be perfect. I remember when I bought these mics and it still didn't sound good, I was frustrated. But now it's perfect.
Damn. That's lit.
Imagine if Ninja had a low taper fade.
Because if you're responsible, then so is this. It's either all fair game or none of it is. I'm sick of the double standard. We're all sick of the double standards. You'll make fun of another midget if you don't want someone to make fun of you. The show where they're using an LGBT, it's fuck Jesus Christ. To let me in. No, but we appreciate the praise. Wow, once again, Eric is now. Everyone thinks that's so funny when I say it now, but it's just true. What is your name? Let's create. Say 5 star. 5 star. 5 star. 5 star. I got a couple with a car, $0, $0, $0. It looks like our bitch. Trying to attend on the shot for the head. She's all there, like metal. I think she stay with the hell. This is what I think going on every time. You want to know why? My family, it was mushroom fun. We were mushroom fun. So, that's what time. Very good one. Now, allegedly, the old legend goes the guy delivering corn cobs. It was much. Drove the truck into my place. God, just a week before Christmas, 1972, the wife of newly elected Senator Joe Biden and their baby daughter were killed, and their two sons badly injured. The Biden family car was broadsided by a truck that intersected in Delaware. You want to do something wild? My family, it was bye now. Good day to you. Same strong. Where you go? Have to come to door for it. Where you go? Have to come to door for it. Not going to affect me. The last part. I put CIA, I take a lot of rapid I played CIA, and I've taken a lot of crap including from Putin. Like, oh, you're from a CIA family. Yeah, obviously my father worked in conjunction with CIA. I mean, that's what that is. And I tried to join the CIA, but I'm not being false about it. Native town.
Dude, we're both
And he's
watching.
attacking
We are both watching him right now.
me. Like that's no.
Our boy?
Yeah,
Yeah.
He's everywhere, man.
I'm in love. I'm in love. Ever since you showed me him,
I
I'm
am
in love.
too. I am too.
Wait, when I played CIA and I've taken on I'm fucking doing this.
I'm in love with this new camera angle that I got for the podcast. I'm like slightly above the camera now, so it's like you're looking up at me. It makes me seem like intimidating, like I'm fucking big.
Yeah, my shit's looking down. I look like a little fucking midget.
There are two or three big lofty goals I've accomplished in my life, and every single one has followed the exact same emotional resonance, where you can actually feel yourself being sucked into a vortex where accomplishing the goal is fucking inevitable. Okay, perfect score on the SAT, an internship, dunking a basketball. This is my Hinge profile. What is this, bro? I remember when I was in high school and I was obsessed. There are two or three big lofty goals that I've accomplished in my life, and every single one has followed the exact same emotional resonance, where you can actually feel yourself being sucked into a vortex where accomplishing the goal is fucking inevitable. Okay, perfect score on the SAT, an internship, dunking a basketball. This is my Hinge profile. What is this, bro? I remember when I was in high school and I was obsessed with doing well on the SAT. Okay, and I got like it was out of 2,400. Yeah, I got like a 1,400 the first time I took it on the 600 scale. And my mom got me a tutor, and every Saturday I would take a full-time test in our apartment. She'd make me chocolate chip pancakes, bacon, and I'd sit there and I'd take an entire fucking SAT. And then during the week I'd go over that SAT and one more SAT with my tutor. So I was crazy fucking dialed, locked in, okay? And every week my score would go up bit by bit, and I felt this internal drive where I just knew I was going to achieve my goal. I don't know how to explain it. I just fucking knew it. And I remember being at Camp Beckett over the summer and opening up the fucking Kaplan College Board portal and seeing 1,600. And I went fucking crazy. But more than that reaction was just the external reality confirming what I already knew was happening. Okay? Getting the band internship, casing week after week after week, dunking a basketball, doing my workouts, moving up the adjustable hoop, right? Getting there. And right now is the fourth time in my life. Okay? I feel it the same way with MD can help with the physician coaching. We've been at about 200. This month we'll do 250K. Should be about 100K profit. This has been the most tumultuous, difficult, hardest thing of my life. The other ones were like a couple month pursuits. This is a fucking 3-year journey. You've seen it in some of my content. I've been haggard. I've been beaten down. I've been bruised. I've been disheveled. It's the hardest thing I've ever fucking done, building this business. And there have been moments where I've waffled and I've wavered and I've wondered, is this the right path? Should I be focused on something else? I went from working a corporate job, now I'm making my mom rich. Like, what the fuck's the point of all this? And recently I let all of that go and fully committed to the mission. And that's what the energetic frequency is that I'm talking about. It's when you let go of the timeline, you let go of everything that's out of your control, and you do everything that's under your control, and you spiritually and energetically commit to seeing it through, and you fucking get there. You just get there every time. And so whatever your big rock is you're pushing up a hill, walk in, bro. Commit. Make it happen. Life's short, bro. Am I gonna fucking chase around random chicks and just have 5 million more mental tabs open? No. I'm gonna make my mom rich and I'm gonna teach you how to live a great life. That's 1 and 2. And God and my fucking health and everything else can follow suit potentially, and if it doesn't, that's fine. Comment below the lock emoji if you made it this far. You're a real one. You're locked in. That's all make our moms rich. There are 2 or 3 big lofty goals that I've.
Dude, I'm watching it do it right now. It's transcribing the entire podcast.
Dude, what the fuck?
The reason why you can't is sometimes I just I'm a guy that really now a lot of times it's very good and but really just kind of sucks.
Oh my god, it's working. Can you hear me and see me?
What?
Oh, I can't hear you. That's the problem. Hold on, I gotta undeafen. Hello? Wait, why can't I hear you? I can't hear anything. Are you speaking? Bro, why can't I hear you?
What a beautiful, beautiful bike.
As much as I hate to admit it. If I call it, if I don't call it, if I stand, if I. Never gonna do again. Never gonna do again. We're gonna stand right. What did you just do that I said don't going to do again? What did you just do that I said don't do again? Because I'm pretty sure everybody else heard me because now they're looking at you. So was that a good decision? Do you like this? Do you like what's happening right now? With everybody staring at you? No, I think you do. I think you do. So we're never gonna touch me again. Because I don't know what that was about, but I don't like it. You keep your hands to yourself. Is that too hard for you to understand?
Bro, this guy's been like following me again.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Is my-
College student trying to automate my life with AI. I've been using this note taker called Obsidian. It makes a graph visualization of all of your ideas, and it's useful to find those deep connections between ideas that sometimes you just miss on your own. But at a certain point, it just gets so big and you can't manage the second brain by yourself. I coded a job to run every night that pushes all of your notes to GitHub and automatically gets pushed into a vector database. So now I can basically talk to my second brain through my command line. This is really useful already, but I kind of want to turn the LLM into an agent that kind of traverses the node graph and gives you a little summary of all the insightful connections it made at the end of the day. College student trying to automate my life with AI. I've been using this note taker called Obsidian. It makes a graph visualization of all of your ideas. Ah, come on.
Gatorade Zero.
Let's try this week's crumble cookies. Let's try this week's crumble.
I come from East London, okay? My friend.
Furniture World Value. Welcome back. Listen up. This right here is one of the most special options that you are going to find for your living room. Let me tell you why. One of our biggest fears when it comes to our fabric is rips, tears, scratches. But what about
Why do you think people are so drawn to it?
Because we jam it down their throats. Are you kidding me? Why do people do it? Because what's in front of you all the time? Open your Instagram right now. It's just cleavage and money. That's all it is, endlessly, over and over again.
Only 3 things that truly matter.
Yo, watch this.
What are you saying?
This is how constant and how relentless it is for people who live with visible differences. And this probably happens to a lot of people. But this morning, I was in the lift. I'm here in Barcelona to deliver a keynote on confidence at the NF Patients Union Summit. And
if you get out of high school, you don't know what to do, and then you start playing video games and you're on social media, a day can slip by like that.
Yeah.
A day becomes a week, becomes a month, becomes a year. Before you know it, you're 30.
Yeah, right.
And you
That's
haven't
for
done
sure.
shit.
Yeah.
And that's really common.
It's hard to find a date as an introvert.
Who's different? It's made for introvert.
Yeah, did you hear about the new bill that was just passed?
Bro,
Science shows that you need to be extreme in order to get what you want, and I'll tell you 3 neuroscience-backed reasons why. Reason number 1 is that being extreme actually changes your brain and helps you become the version of you that has it all. If you don't do the work to reprogram your brain, you will continue to live.
Brittany, bitch.
You gotta stop banging your head against the wall, babe.
Damn.
Just gotta fucking do it and say, suck my dick, and I'll say sorry later if I have to, but probably won't have to.
But so
You gotta stop banging your head against the wall, babe.
damn.
Just gotta fucking do it and say, suck my dick, and I'll say sorry later if I have to, but probably won't have to.
But so
You gotta stop banging.
I am in beautiful Salt Lake.
Not even what's it.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Wait a second, I thought we were getting deportations. All we're getting is a war with Iran.
Oh, honey.
Probably like 30 minutes.
What's that? You miss your friend?
Yeah.
You how many?
Too much. Oh, no.
100? Oh, honey.
Probably like 30 minutes.
Why the fuck would I get a real tattoo when these exist?
Just gonna kind of tack this on the last video.
How did you turn 20K into $80 million? And I was like, I think there was part of me that was a psychopath out there because I was extremely hyper competitive every day. I didn't.
Oh, this is a Walmart employee we have. Are you about to tell me to leave? No? Okay. Okay, I'm playing this game where you work as a supermarket employee. So I thought it'd be funny to do it outside of an actual supermarket like Walmart. And we have 200 people watching on TikTok, so I guess they like it. So have a good one. Thanks. We're chilling, bro. The employee thinks it's cool. Oh, this is a Walmart.
Love Lil B. Shout out Lil B. I want kids so bad.
All out on my last video.
You work in number 1 World Trade? Yes, I do. And what floor were you? 72nd floor. They're very strong buildings, as you remember from the blast the last time. So, what does it take, isn't it?
The voice inside your head.
I didn't like to party. I just like to put myself in a crazy situation.
Fuck yeah, me too.
Dude, I was in Louisville one time. I came out of a show. They had a big group in a limousine. They invited me to go to an after party with them, right? I was like, I'm only coming if my boy can come. And I'm like, who's your boy? And I'm like, LeCedric. They had a brother nearby, right, wearing this Louis Vuitton jacket, dude. Probably about 60% homeless, right? And they're like, that's your boy? And I didn't even talk to this dude, right? I was like, yeah, that's my boy. Like, all right, he can come. So I fucking walk over to him looking right in the eyes. And I was like, what's up, man? I'm Dio. He's like, LeCedric. I was like, all right, dude, I told these people you're my friend. You ever been in a limousine? He's like, nah. I was like, all right, come get in with us. Just act like you're my friend, right? We're going to a party. He's like, all right, man. We're going to a party. He's like, all right, man. So we go in the limo, bro. We're in there, hot chicks, dudes, people fucking. LeCedric kept saying, we're friends. That's what he kept saying out loud, right? Kind of fucking not the best actor, bro. But did we get to this house party? It's a nice, cool fucking party, bro. I'm downstairs. I'm in the kitchen. Somebody's making us a drink. I'm talking to somebody. Fucking 6 minutes later, I hear fucking somebody scream. I hear a window break, right? Somebody comes running down. They said some dude just stole like 4 purses out of the
Yo, can you hear me?
upstairs and fucking jumped out a window.
Can you hear me?
I can't. It's got to be your end. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, there you go. Fixed it.
So if you look up Yoshi Mock Bike, my video is the 9th image.
Wow. On Instagram or what?
On Google.
On Instagram, it's the very first. Bro, you beat that Yoshi chick. That viral video of that girl that's like, what's up, it's Yoshi, dude. You beat her.
No, I don't know.
Oh, but it's probably like my For You results, to be honest.
But that's sick. If I beat a girl, if I beat boobs, then I'm pretty proud of myself.
Yeah, she's got boobs.
Yeah, that's a W. Boobs are pretty hard to beat.
Cape really makes a big difference.
Take this.
Ready? Keep alive! Ready?
I drive safe. I drive safe. I drive safe.
And I'm specifically interested in how technology influences design and also how it influences tech design. We have.
You girls poop?
Hell yeah.
Shit.
I love pooping.
Really? What about farting?
Damn, this guy's a tattoo of Yoshi driving the mock bike. That's crazy. I did not know people were this fucking. Oh my.
Dude, ever since we landed here in Phoenix, I've been sweating my buns off. I gotta switch into shorts, dude.
Dude, that's literally limiting belief.
Bro, I did not know.
Oh my god! Oh! Holy shit. Take a.
Oh my god! No! Would you not appreciate when you make fun of me in front of my friends?
Well, you're really emotional right now. Maybe we should table this conversation.
I'm not emotional. I'm just trying to tell you how I feel.
No, okay. My mom also says that you can get very emotional. Maybe this is one of those instances.
No, you made a mean joke at my expense, and I have every right to be upset.
You cannot prove that joke was about you.
Well, who else would it be about? You literally said my girl.
It could be any girl. If you loved me, you would give me the benefit of the doubt that not everything's about you.
No, you literally made a joke at my expense in front of my friends and embarrassed me.
Well, then if everyone was laughing, what was the problem?
Okay, so you are admitting you did make a joke about me.
No, oh my gosh, it's a joke. By definition, a joke can't be serious.
You're my boyfriend. Why would you insult me? That's so mean.
Okay, well, if I'm so mean, then why did I pay for lunch after? Is that so mean?
Oh my gosh, I don't even know what to say. I feel like I can't even trust you anymore.
Okay, well, fine. If you can't trust someone, well, then maybe you're just not ready for a relationship.
Please be an adult and have a serious conversation.
I'm being an
My
adult.
feelings.
Yeah, I'm being an adult, but maybe you're the one raising your voice, so maybe you're not the one ready for a serious conversation.
I'm not raising my voice. I'm trying to tell you how I feel, and you're doing everything to ignore me.
I'm not ignoring you, but we do have the dinner reservation, and I don't know why we're not focusing on that.
Oh my gosh, I'm canceling the reservation.
Okay, well, fine. We cancel the reservation, then I guess we'll just cancel the whole relationship.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe I should.
Okay. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I guess I'm just the worst boyfriend ever because I made a joke.
I literally can't even do this anymore. I'm just gonna leave. Please don't call me.
Wanna go up?
This just doesn't make any sense. On May 22nd, just a few days ago, Toyota bought about $250 million of this startup called Joby Aviation at $5 per share. Today, May 28th, the stock is already at $8.86, up 30% today specifically. This means that Toyota just made $193 million.
You know how everyone says they want gummy bear implant?
You prove. I wonder what this thing is.
Griff, what part of the episode is most clip worthy? Think back. I'm not doing 24. It's cool that I removed the silences and all. Oh, you're frozen. Your screen's frozen.
Yeah, I said God.
Yo, what part of the episode is most clip worthy? I'm not gonna run 24 clips. I'm just gonna.
I don't know. I like the end.
Okay, goodbye. Oh, what's up, my brother? Yo, how long do you think the one? How long? Okay, this is crazy. This is how you know our episode was jam packed. So we have a 1-hour episode, right? DaVinci Resolve just removed all the parts of the episode that there was no one speaking. So whenever there's pauses and dialogue, clipped out. How long is the episode now?
I think 2 minutes for taking out.
10, 2. Final guess. I didn't hear
Somewhere around 5
minutes.
Somewhere around 5.
6 minutes and 16 seconds.
That's not a lot. That's like pretty good.
Yeah, that's fucking amazing, dude. What the hell?
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Dude, if I were to put my live stream through, I'm so curious to what it would look like.
Okay. If we're talking on the inside, personality, that kind of stuff, I'd give him like 9.5. He's a really nice guy. Looks? I'll give him a 10. Give him a 10. Don't tell him I said that though. All he hears is too much. Tell him I said 6.5. Actually, looks? I'll give him a 10. Give him a 10. Don't tell him I said that though. Probably hears it too much. Tell him I said 6.5. Actually, spam 4.5.
What were y'all talking about? You don't even want to know. What? What'd she say? Why did I see she made 4.5? That's crazy. Yes.
You'll smile when you watch the clip back. Trust me.
What?
I'm serious. I guess you'll wait and see. Rate him? Okay. If we're talking on the inside, personality, that kind of stuff, I'd give him like 9.5. He's a really nice guy. Looks? Yeah. I'll give him a 10. 10. Don't tell him I said that though. Probably hears it too much. Tell him I said 6.5. Actually, spam 4.5.
What were y'all talking about? You don't even want to know. What? What'd she say? Why did I see she made 4.5? That's crazy. It is.
You'll smile when you watch the clip back. Trust me. I'm serious.
I'm eating pizza bruiser. I'm a hitter. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a hitter. This is my formula hitter.
Bro, this is a video of a cop walking into a party, and everyone's like sticking their tongue out at him, and some guy goes, "Are you trolling or are you dead ass?" Okay, in this video, it's the end of episode 219 of Keeping It Real, just the last 10 minutes. And I've used an AI tool to remove the silences. So if you're familiar with what I do and you watch my stuff, let me know if it's too jarring. Because sometimes I get so invested in this stuff, I can't actually pull out and decide whether or not something is to whatever standard that I've decided I might have. Without further ado, here's me saying what the date is for the past 7 days. Today is August 3rd. August 3rd. Today is August 3rd. Today is August 3rd. Today is August 3rd, 2025. August 3rd, 2025. August 3rd, 2025.
It might just be because we're so tied into the internet and we're so aware of how our actions.
And I hate talking about my stroke pain.
But girl, I'm giving you the whole thing. And I hate talking about my stroke pain. But girl, I'm giving you the whole thing. And I hate talking about my stroke pain.
Turning Miss Me, skinny jeans into shorts. Time to chop this hoe. Now pin that hoe. Now like so that hoe. Repeat that hoe. Done hoe. Turning Miss Me, skinny jeans into shorts.
Here we go again. Can you hear me?
No.
Okay. I can't hear you either. I'm talking, I can't hear you. Stop talking. I can't hear you. I can't.
I'm probably gonna get some caffeine, bro.
Dude, I got work at 11.
Damn.
But I'm so hyped to go into work at 11, to be honest with you. Because it's 11 to 3, and I'm taking my boy's shift. And I think I work his shift way better than him, because all I fucking have to do is slice. And I get to fucking laugh and joke around with my goddamn opener coworkers all day. And then I get off and it's fucking 3 p.m.
That is lit.
It's a dream.
That is lit.
It's a dream. Also, I might have a fucking wet dream tonight. I just kind of like feel it in there, you know?
Wait, what now?
I might have a wet dream tonight, hopefully.
Little dream?
Wet dream.
Wet dream.
And same thing. Tell you what's on my mind. I guess you freaks like it when I don't have a shirt on. Cut. How many baskets would it take? I guess you freaks like it when I don't have a shirt on. Hey, what's up? My name's Jack, and I'm about to sit here and do this for 24 times over and over and over again, and that's just what I do. I even read a couple of hate comments, and it's like, I don't even know what to say. But, yeah, so this is what I do, and I'm going to do it again and again and again and again and again, and I'm not going to stop. Hey, what's up? My name.
What now?
Man, we done fucked up the whole thing, man. Fuck.
What's this segment?
We're supposed to close the episode off. It really is whatever we want it to be. But once we end, we'll just roll right into the next like little 10-minute video.
Pretty good. This is part of that. I'm sharing about 2018 show to cancel stuff and some sort of stuff. Yeah, it's Okay, in this video, it's the end of episode 219 of Keeping It Real, just the last 10 minutes. And I've used an AI tool to remove the silences. July 28th. Today is July 29th. Today is July 30th. Today is July 31st. August 1st, 2025. It is August 1st? So it must be August 2nd. August 2nd. Today is August 3rd.
that all the time. There was just somebody over, Andrew, and I was showing him my YouTube analytics, and he said, and what's funny is you say the same thing as he said. But
yeah, that's a good clip.
He said it.
What? Are you talking to me?
Yeah,
What'd you say?
that's a good clip.
Thanks.
I took it as a very like, oh, you.
You know what I found? I found so when it cuts the silences out and you look at the timeline, some clips are I talk for a long time without silence, and those are the good ones where there's no interruptions because I'm really fucking into what I'm saying. So there's like easily 24 of those. Like there's 24 big chunks where it's not divided up by the AI's cut. And so like I don't even include the AI cuts. Like the one you're gonna see the one on my story and it has no cut, the good one, not the one with the black bar, the one subtitles below, not above. I'll put it on there right now actually, so you can watch it.
Yeah, I'm interested.
The crazy thing is you should watch it because I didn't even watch the whole thing. So hopefully I don't say anything crazy. Okay, it's on my story.
And you know, by view.
At least I think it is. It should be. It's 43 cars. Do you follow that channel? It's still uploading. It says 43 cars. I'll try and send. I'll try and send it to you specifically. Okay, it says I sent it to you. Did you get that DM? Okay, it's on my story. It's on my story. It uploaded. Are you watching it?
Ooh, I like this angle.
Isn't that very like Nick Fuentes or whatever?
Yeah, this one's fire.
Like I was only able to find that part of the episode because it was the biggest chunk. That's the longest time I spent talking the entire episode without a break.
Only, trust me, put the titles like right here. Smack dab in the middle.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Trust.
For some reason,
Trust.
It feels wrong.
I know
It
it's
feels wrong.
annoying. I know it's annoying. Well, I don't know. Unless this one goes crazy. But then it just works. I don't know. I don't know why it just works.
Viewed by whatever party, it might not be, but because it might just be. Well, it might just be because we're so tied in.
I'm gonna rage bait. I'm gonna say, stop using my image and likeness.
What'd you say?
What should I comment that would like be fucking hilarious?
Doesn't matter.
I'm gonna say this is me. Period. Please ask me permission before reposting my content.
What?
The internet, and we're so aware of how.
6'7". Oh, baby, I love the way. Every day. I wanna be with you night and day.
Always has been. Weekends for whatever.
Holy shit.
What?
So you know how like they say there's 8 billion people on Earth?
Yeah.
They might be like way wrong.
Nah, they're only wrong by max 200 million.
Apparently, it's like a couple billion.
I don't subscribe
According
to
to this
that.
guy.
Did you know that only 30% of Indians are online? That means we're only seeing the most developed of them.
Thank God.
Thank God.
Only 30%.
Don't you understand that we're only seeing the most developed? Like the highest IQ Indians is what we're seeing on the internet. Imagine what the other 70% is like. If this 30% is this fucked up, imagine what the ones that are so stupid they can't even get on the internet.
That's insane.
Fucked. We're fucked. Don't you get it? We're fucked.
Yeah. We are fucked.
Okay. Griffin, I'm done. Good night.
Good night.
You can just say the Lord is here to do. You know, it's a good thing. They can be never have to say. You can just say the Lord is here to tell. You know, it's a good thing.
Yeah, I agree. Sense. Because I look for the big I can keep and it's like day-to-day genomic. So, and then we start whispering to me, and right, then like, and it's like this design, happy tell back. It can't get through that, but actually, they gotta get the other height to it. Mystery is on. Like, so we can type inside of it. And they use that base ceiling there for the outside. That's how we like and fight in it. How many things are there? So, so we're going the only way to have this is the next it's proceeding. See, psychological. Or you know, this stuff. We all know 5 6. So watch things us. Yeah, it's so us it's my site. want to so we put after smile. So I'm too close. I'm sorry for this. Smile. It's going
you.